Ooh. Okay. It looks like we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Kron the Mad. We're obviously playing a bit more Prey tonight. It looks like my upload speed is a bit steadier today, which is a good thing. I probably need to have words with my ISP because, you know, it's expensive to pay out for a service that's not necessarily running optimally, but, you know, things are holding up okay tonight. Didn't get much opportunity. Well, I say didn't get much opportunity. I wasn't in a condition to necessarily play yesterday. Scheduling is a bit of a pain in the ass for me at the moment. Mostly because I don't know what state I'm going to be in and whether or not I can, like, physically sit at a computer for like 3 hours straight without having to stop, take breaks, and possibly slightly overdo it on painkillers, which is not a good thing to do. Audio was okay last time. I had messed about with my levels a bit to account for the incredibly powerful fan that I've got on an alternating power setting, so it goes up and down, and I didn't want to get that captured, but that's fine. My audio levels were a bit off. Some of you may have noticed that the game was absurdly loud in comparison to my voice at places. You know, so I've tweaked things a little bit more. And my internet has died. Are you shitting me? Okay, we're back. Are you kidding me? What's going on? Well, we haven't started playing yet. My upload speed seems to be dying a bit. It's just dipped down to nothing for like 10 seconds. It was holding steady at like 3.5k, but you know, it seems to be back again. I don't know why it dipped out. It did that a couple of times in the last broadcast as well. You may notice some hold up on the video and audio where like my bitrate just died. That appears to have happened again, but it's recovered. So I'm just gonna, you know, this isn't the greatest way to start, but you know, just hang about for a few minutes before starting, see if it does it again. If it doesn't, we can carry on. If not, I will have a look through my computer, go through Task Manager and whatnot, have a look, see if there's anything that is running my end that might be causing some sort of interruption. Because the only other thing is possibly someone else in the building using Netflix, and that's not going to hurt my upload speed as much. It shouldn't do anyway. Because we've got like a 70 meg connection, so yeah, the upload speed should be somewhere around 10 meg, but it's more realistically between the 4 and 6 mark. And at the moment it's sitting at around 3.5, which, you know, makes sense for the shared connection with other stuff going on. I'm just worried about how it's dipped down to nothing, because I'm wired in. I'm completely wired in. I wouldn't do this wirelessly, because that's just insane with the amount of devices that could potentially interfere with that. But I've rambled on enough about the streaming situation, and yeah, no, My upload speed seems to be okay now. I don't know what that was, so we may have cut the beginning of this video off into its own separate little chunk, as happened with the end of the other day's video. Which, I suppose, I don't know if there's some way to do it when I export it over to YouTube to edit it all together in the program without having to download it and get some sort of video editing software myself. Okay then, let's carry on from where we left off. I had just gone into the power plant because we'd picked up a crazy-ass quest to go somewhere just when I was about to abandon this and go back to what is essentially the main story, although there were some side quests sort of on the way. But no, we've picked up more side questing in this area. So that's what we're going to do. I want to get as much of the side story stuff done as possible so that I can, you know, be informed for the big plot events and be horrendously overpowered as well. That's also a thing. I'll probably end up having to come back to these areas for the main story, because it would be insane for them to have this big station and not have us abuse it. Oh yes, cystoids. That sounds incredible. Oh yeah, because they are brave. Oh, what? What do you mean I don't know what that is?
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Did I not scan the other one in the Arboretum? Holy fuck nuggets. Is that outside? That's outside. Okay. So that can't do anything to me from out there, I think. I hope. Let's have a look. Are there any bodies in there? Can I just... Yeah. Right, so we're good now. I'm not really reading the random fiction books out loud because they don't seem to have any major bearing on the story, or like, oh, we've already read that one. That was the wrong button. I hate this particular... This is not my favourite layout. Ouch! That is a thing that happened. Right, let's do this again. I'm going to look around and immediately find the password, aren't I? Much better. Utilities. Area map. Yeah, let's get hold of that. Engineering control. All personnel are required to check in with security when entering or leaving power plant. Well, I've now got access to that. Location power plant. Who have we got? We got one person. 3, 4, 5. We've got one person who's alive. Life support, Arboretum. Got another one in power plant for here. No one in power plant for there. No one in power plant for there. You are, I assume, off station. Nope, no power plant people there. Power plant people there. No power plant people. No power plant people. No power plant people. And I did not mean to do that. Power plant. Oh, yeah, look. Obviously I know where I am. Off station. Okay. Let's go back here and let's just keep an eye on the guy that is still alive. Because that might be useful. I don't know why I looked at that again. I'm a little annoyed that that didn't... Like, all those... I suppose they probably technically exploded before they got converted. Let's grab all these. Let's quickly eat a whole bunch. Ooh! Drinks put up my psi. That's interesting. Let's grab one of those. If there's a mind controller here.
Requesting new operator.
This is an engineering one, isn't it?
TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator ready to deploy.
Right,
Please stand clear of aperture.
Is there anything else I can abuse in here? Ooh, actually, have I been on top? No, I have not. Is there any more up? There is potentially some up. Doesn't look like it leads anywhere though.
Aperture cleared.
Although there's
Operator
probably something
deployment
hidden under that
resuming.
little ledge there or something stupid. But I can't be bothered to try and figure out a way. Oh, hello. That's not a hugely different height from like there to the top of that. Can I jump up here with this?
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Maybe if I grab that. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. That was a stupid idea. I've turned that the wrong way around. What I want to do is put that there. If I can... Yep, that's perfect. Put that on there. Can I grab that from there? No. Can I, from here?
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Maybe. Is there another one of these? Can I pick that up? Ooh, I didn't see that. Let's carry that.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Oh, balls.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Right, turn the right way up. Why can I not rotate this? That seems like it would... No, that's not what I want to do. You can guess what I'm trying to do, though, can't you?
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction
That
detected.
did not work.
Please clear aperture of debris. Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
I just want to grab a thing so that I can get in this hole. Like, this is the same jump height. Why can I not... Ah... Can I... Probably, like, needs leverage 3. Maybe if I just pile it all up...
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Whoops. Doesn't help having a round thing. Okay. Let's just chuck it in there. That is no good. Right. The adventures in piling stuff up. Can I grab? Nope, still can't grab that. Is there anything big that I can... Let's grab that again. Let's see if I can turn this right way up again. Yay. Still can't do that. And somehow that forced that out of the way. I just want you to stay on top of this thing. So I can get down there and maybe... No, still can't. Still can't! Ah. But maybe I can just about...
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
This is annoying me. Oh wait. What if I do this? Let me do that. It only does it across the ground. Useful. So I can't get up there yet. That is very annoying. I don't see any major threats in here, which is unusual. What? Fuck you, Mimic.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Well, I'm sure it's a page-turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
So that was clearly a mimic. Still can't get through there because that is exposed to space. Whoop! Oh. Okay. Damn. That was, yeah, that was...
Grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey. You sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Right, there was definitely a mimic in there.
That's
unless
not
it got
the report, is it?
electrocuted.
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
So that's the wrong skill. Let's shapeshift our way in. Oh, I'm stuck. That wasn't good. That's too big. That's too big. That's not low. Haha, you electrocuted. So let's... repair this. I am... oh, you son of a... There is a poltergeist. Where the hell are you? I should be able to see it. And it should be taking damage. Engineering control systems. There's metaphor here, you know. Typically, the objective of control theory... oh no, we've seen that. That was a very early one. No, that's not what I meant to do. Right, where the hell is this poltergeist? I could always try going over. So you can see me here. Something saw me. Where the hell are you? Right, I could try jumping across, but this seems very risky given that there are poltergeists operating in the area. So let's just check the emails quickly. Emmanuel, it looks like I sent an email to you by accident. Just ignore it, please. Also, what I wrote in the email was just a joke. I was just pranking someone. Frank, Shufflebrain Engineering. Frank Jones, to Emmanuel Mendez. The skateboard. Emmanuel, I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this, but I wanted you to know since you're someone I really care about. The skateboards don't work. If there's ever an emergency on the station, don't try to use them. However, I'm working on rigging one of them up to work. Don't tell anyone. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh, with Krasikov? Come on, Manny, you know I only have eyes for you. Besides, there's no way Krasikov's blowing the whistle on battle ops. He helped started it too, remember? He'd go down with the rest of us. I think he's more a petty revenge kind of guy anyway. Give him a week. I bet he'd get over it. Connolly. From Emmanuel to Matthew Connolly. Shit, Connolly, I think Duncan's really pissed this time. Did you have to humiliate him like that? His operator was already as good as done. If he takes this to Brooks, we could all end up in the can. Can't you two just kiss and make up? I don't know what's going on there. I remember some of the Emanuela stuff, like super creepy guy who was a bit obsessive about her, based on like some of his emails. Right, that looks like it could be safe to jump to there. Let's quickly. I'm not sure how I get up there. I don't see this fucking poltergeist. Can I literally just make a safe... I can hear you, but I can't see. Are you up in there? Is that what this is? Where the shit are you?
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
so those don't break. Oh, that's a way up there. Yeah, that's how I could have got up there. I could have glued my way up. Championship, not companionship. 2031 Championship Series by Nicolette Dossi. The Mechanized Athlete League, MAL, 2031 Championship Series has come to an exciting close in TranStar's Combat Park, Nevada. The Japanese team, operating Lightning Kaiju, pulled out a stunning victory over the heavily favoured Crimson Mace from Norway. Crimson Mace had the match firmly in hand from the start. While lacking in manoeuvrability, its capacitors absorbed wild amounts of energy from its opponent and used them to power magnetic shields, creating a feedback loop that Kaiju struggled to counter. Solid blows landed at the 2-minute and 3-minute 30 mark by Crimson sent the Japanese machine into a tailspin each time. Coverage of the event was briefly interrupted when a surprise electromagnetic pulse by Lightning Kaiju disrupted cameras while also blinding its opponent. Kaiju then finished the helpless Crimson Mace with its signature Killstroke plasma beam. The finals were viewed in almost 90 million households worldwide, making it the most watched event in MAL history. So they've got, like, a badass version of Robot Wars. That is fun. Although that reminds me of the giant Robo League thing that there is a Japanese and an American team working on it. There's like this big clunky garbage dumpster of an American robot that is massive and on giant tank tracks, and then there's this like crazy quad-wheeled minigun wielding rideable mech suit that can also be remotely piloted, that looks amazing. Hello? Right. There doesn't seem to be anything worthwhile in this room, other than, like, the fabrication plans. Like, that doesn't seem to be anything I can fix, because I can't get behind the glass to do that. I don't think there was anything on those terminals that I passed. And I don't see anything across on top of stuff over there. Let's keep that out. Oh, what? Hang on a minute. Is that stuff, or is that just texture? I can't tell. No, I don't see anything. This doesn't appear to be anything. That doesn't appear to be anything either. Doesn't appear to have fixed anything. There's stairs there. Oh, there's some supply crate thingies. That are completely empty. Well, fuck. That was unintended. That's not getting me anywhere anytime soon. Oh, hello. Okay, this isn't... There we go. Did not mean to do that. Duncan, I don't know what kind of issues you're having. Let's see if I can. I don't know what kind of issues you're having with Colony, but you better go over it quick, because I'm sick of hearing you bitching about it. Contrary to popular belief, ass-kissing will not get you on my good side. I'll speak to Colony about the maintenance job. Talia Brooks. Talia, I'm sure you read the report about Ilyushin's office. I just wanted to let you know that the maintenance request for the office was handled in less than suitable manner. I'd be happy to go over it in detail. Unauthorized tech. Noted. Talia, I'm not really comfortable bringing this up, but I feel it would be irresponsible not to mention it. I have reason to believe that Connolly has been borrowing some of the experimental tech from hardware without authorization. Just thought you should know. And this does not help us in any way. That over there is not a useful thing. Ooh. Okay, so there's nothing we can fix in here. Not right now, anyway. So I guess that's this room done. For the moment. I can't get in there. I'm not sure how that was going there. That's not doing anything. That's a whole lot of okay, yeah. I keep forgetting that there is an achievement to mimic a whole bunch of shit. Right, let's reload that. I have used up a lot of glue. And I'm probably going to use up a fair bit more.
To know how something works, you have to take it apart. New supervisory override.
It's just that one thing. That seems unusual.
Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions.
That sounds closer than it actually is. So I'm assuming there must be another one. Yep, there we go.
Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Servo.
I want to convert them. Ooh, I've got the key code for this.
my diagnostic sensors and root out problem found. I'll recycle.
Hello, friend. I find it baffling that high-level hacks are so much easier. You could just have so much more time. Hello.
If you don't show me problem found.
Come on. There we go. And now I've got a little something to fall back on in this area. Just effing this thing. Okay. Whoops. Hello, you are my friend. And that seems like an unnecessary hazard. I'm gonna really need to make some glue soon. There's probably something really nasty in here that I just haven't noticed. Well, that's a lot of blood. Probably someone hidden up top somewhere. Yeah, there's...
No.
Oh, another engineering operator.
Repair definitions. Retargeted.
I missed one. Okay. So let's have a little look. Where we go? Oh.
Place. Recycle.
So someone glued up here. I don't think it was me.
If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
I don't see any bodies up top lurking around to be found. I'm really, like, mostly concerned with... Let's have a little look. We've got a mimic there. We've got a mimic there. Oh, that's a lot of mimics.
Self-diagnostic list. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted.
There are so many mimics in there. I'm glad I didn't open that fucking door. Ooh, actually. Yeah. Did I blast them to a lower level somehow? Oh yeah, I see. I see. 2, 8, 7, 6. Hello, more mimics. Live specimen. Live for scanning.
New supervisory override. Received. Thank you.
And if they break out into that main area, Ah, the grounding resistors. So that would have been where I came for that. Had I not just, you know, there's a lot of ammo for the Q-beam lurking around, considering that it was still like a highly experimental. Weapon that they were still testing. That seems odd to me. Right, let's just check out my inventory. So I could probably auto-sort some of that into... It's weird that some of the stuff doesn't auto-stack straight away. I have got so many suit repair kits. In fact, I might just... 5 points. Why not? Dismantle... Dismantle... Dismantle, yeah, might as well. Can't dismantle those. I've got so many weapon upgrade kits as well. I can't do that. I think I've got some more neuromods. Yeah, I've got shitloads of neuromods. That's a lot of neuromods. Security. Energy. Telepath. I've unlocked something in here. Ah, machine mind, maybe. No. Backlash. What have I unlocked in here? None of those. That's the one I want. Remote manipulation. 10 meters, 20 meters. See, this seems useful. This seems very useful. Let's give that a 20-meter range. Just cause. Get the resistances up and keep those 2 in reserve for that skill that I actually want.
Parallel processors desynchronize the I understand. If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
Maintenance access only. There's no way to... I can't even force that door. That's annoying. Let's have a little bit more of a look around here. I'm not even being careful about bloody mimics now, am I? Nothing seems overly damaged or dangerous in here. No hidden things? No. No hidden things. Can't find a way to that mimic without having to drop down that hole, and I'm a little reluctant to do that. A little reluctant to do that until I can guarantee that I can get back out.
A little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Get my pee-pee
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
So he was in trouble for getting coupons. Right, before we make our way, I want to make sure everything behind me is dead when getting to an actual survivor, because I don't want them to... I want to kind of try and save as many people as I can, even though they're all awful people involved in awful experiments. Just have a quick scope. Hello. Turret. Where's the goddamn mimic? There was a mimic in here. I'm not just imagining that there was a mimic missing. Oh, it might have gone down there. See, that's very combat-y music. Matsy, Gaskov. Not 80. I don't know what they were comparing. Right,
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
and let's just make sure that this thing is a friend. There must come a point where I've got so much Typhon shit in me that it makes ignoring me dangerous for everyone else. Like, to ignore me, they have to have, like...
Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Is there a leverage 1 thing down here that I can abuse? Maybe I can blast it. Nope.
Repair, replace, recycle. The 3 parts of
You're upstairs again. Ow. No, you're not upstairs. You're... What? I don't get what's happened here. I am very confused. Maybe if I... Nope. Nope, that's my turret. That was not what I meant to do to that. Well, that's my turret fucked. Well, I've got no way up there. Let's switch to shotgun. This is a much closer range area, I feel. Neuromod.
Self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted.
Okay, yep, there's no way to get at that mimic. That is annoying.
Self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Servo.
Well, at least I've got two operators who are perfectly capable of killing that thing.
Disintegrated and found new. Instructions.
Боже мой, Morgan.
System. Contact a qualified engineer.
Well, something in this room killed him.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. All systems operational. Thank you. Whoops. Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time. My mistake.
Okay, so he... What killed him? There was clearly nothing in that room that killed him. I don't know what happened. Right, well, nothing in there seems to be about ready to kill her.
Morgan? What are you doing here? I thought you were Earthside. I'd get up, except for my legs, and my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Power plexus, remember? You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. It was locked down and the hull was breached. No power, no air. And don't you dare try and get them. It'd just mean both of us would die. And I don't need you protecting me anymore. Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes. Please, right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself.
That's a big ass needle.
Oh God, I can breathe again. And feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye, but those should clear up. Thanks, Morgan.
Right, you've got a medical droid.
Let me catch my breath. Make sure I can stand, and I'll be alright. Now.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Yeah, so that was useful. There doesn't appear to be any way for mimics to kill her immediately, so that's good. Let's open this up. It's great how you can just sort of hack away errors. You want in? Hey Lan. Krasikov just rage quit the Battle Ops League, so we have an open spot.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
In? Show up at the usual time in the reactor room. I'll have enough parts you can kit bash. And remember, not a word of this in front of Brooks or Illusion. They don't know, and we want to keep it that way. Okay, that's what the scoreboard was, and I assume what all the broken operators were. They were doing their own robot wars. So that's pretty cool. Understood. I'll have some of the engineers inspect stuff in storage. Talia Brooks. Talia, as stated in the official report, I replaced the grounding resistor in an attempt to restore power to Illusion's office. This resulted in a powerful electrical explosion and subsequent structural damage that exposed the office to vacuum. Thankfully, the bulkhead sealed the breach. The faulty resistors immediately melted into a sort of shapeless, smouldering and seemingly organic matter. Assume all parts in storage are suspect. Okay, so mimics are getting in with the regular... How did mimics get in with so much of the regular, like, maintenance equipment? Because you've got, like, logs where people are getting extra gear in, like, shipments and stuff that are obviously mimics. So they're getting thrown in with, like, the recycler grenades for testing. And now mimics are being used for, like, regular station spare parts. How did that get that bad?
Hello, are you here?
I can walk. Thanks, Morgan. I was fighting to breathe there for a bit. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Are we going to get anything useful out of you? No. Right, let's unlock this.
My mistake.
I guess have a look here. Or down here, even.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her. It makes me think the neuromod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely.
Hello, are you here for
Perhaps
an appointment?
particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions. Intuitive feelings. Or maybe you're simply more compassionate than I expected. Are you sure it wouldn't have been better to... I don't mean to be insensitive, but when she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
I'm not sure I intend to destroy Talos 1. Right, scope out. There is no way in there. Well, that's useful. Ah. Nope. I guess I go back up? Why did they, Why was that glued up then? If there's no way in or out there was no mimics. Why? Unless it was to stop things getting down there? Which... I don't know.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Actually, let's go in here quickly. And close that. Is there anything back here that I can do? There's no significant gap up there, so I can't really do anything.
3 hours.
Okay, I guess there is literally nothing else to do in this room. What was the side quest we had here? Mixed signals. Bellamy's key. Gardening? No. Life support related machinery. John. Oh, yeah.
Monsters.
get back to that security computer then and have a little look. See if we can find John.
Logging self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted.
Fowler? No. Immediately be assaulted by lots of things that are horrible. Right. Because you were a life support person. John Fowler. Power plant, no life signs. And you're down near the room that I was in. I'm a little concerned that I can't. Let's see if I can grab thingy.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
No, I don't want to. I want to lift it up.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Again. Aha! We're in. Oh. Ah, okay. Up. And this is... Oh, it's over here. That did not help. I'm not sure how I get in here. I guess I have to go from the outside to get in there?
Logging self-diagnostic.
Strong guy.
List.
He's down in that unpowered bit that I can't get to, isn't he?
New supervisory override. Received. Thank you. Disintegrated circuit found. New.
I think more over there, is there?
Parallel volitional processors. Desynchronized. I understand.
Yeah, that is all the way down. Okay, so...
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
let's have a little look outside. Oh shit, there's a telepath outlet. No, because I can Q-beam that bitch. I wonder if it'll let me scan it again once I'm outside.
Microgravity detected.
Let's put that up. That is useful. Oh, there was a breach somewhere. Yeah, that'll be over here. Right where the telepath was.
been here since...
I believe it was the time where your medical condition was discussed, Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
I am January. Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. Alright, January. Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator? Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
Chief Ilyushin, please do not...
Okay. I hope January just hasn't just killed her. Ari, have you seen Joan? I'll ask around, keep my eye out. I'm sure she'll turn up. Hey Miguel, could you help me locate Jean Fowler? I know she's not... Or Jean Fowler. I know she's not on your crew roster, but I asked her to come down from life support to check on power converter for the climate systems. We've been getting complaints about faulty AC all day. She went down a couple of hours ago, but I haven't heard from her since, and I can't reach her on transcribe. See me. Mika, we need to talk. Drop by my office when you get a chance. Morgan. Let's hack that open, because having things is always better than not having them. Yay.
Requesting new operator.
I literally do not need that right now, but you know what? Screw it.
TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering Class Operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Steering breach detected beyond this point. Talia Brooks. I don't know why I'm being so suspicious. I haven't actually seen any mimics in, like, vacuum yet. Only the big floaty stuff, like technopaths and I suppose now telepaths. And obviously the cystoids, because they're a pain in the ass. But nothing that actually needs to walk around to move. Ooh, hello. That's that one bit of exterior bridge. I don't think there's much else in here. Atmosphere venting from somewhere in there. I'm kind of glad that that telepath doesn't seem to be lurking around. I also can't look in there. Space is so loud. That is vaguely combat-y sounding. don't know where that threat is. I see you. You know what? Oh, look at that. You're about to become friends with me. This seems so much more efficient than using the, like, mind control thing for the machines. There we go. You are now my friend. But if there's a corrupted machine, there's probably a telepath somewhere. Not telepath, technopath. See one. Where is the quickest way into the lobby from here? Let's have a check of the station map. So, lobby. So it's either hardware labs or I was in power plant, but then I'd have to go through life support again to get to Talos 1 lobby. Go through the Arboretum and go to, but that's actually a longer journey from the airlock, and I don't think I actually unlocked the airlock. Hardware labs is possibly the fastest. So, hardware labs. What's that? Oh no, that's that shuttle that I visited. I thought that was the other side of the station. And here was me thinking I would never have to go back into the bloody hardware labs. What's the betting there's going to be another annoying phantom in here? Should have switched my shotgun. Or worse. I say all worse nightmares, but I could just lock myself in that security booth and cheese it. Well, that doesn't inspire confidence. Got a turret there. Yeah, that's definitely a combat noise.
Alien threat detected. Target error. Insufficient type and material found. Standing down.
That had dissipated. Come on. I suppose that means everything else has respawned as well. What the shit was that? That is a very walky motion for that to be doing. That is probably... another phantom. Oh no, that's a fucking nightmare. Status, objectives, no, what do I want? Data, research, nightmare. Why can't I scan you? I'm glad that door's not opening. Let's think of a cheeky way through.
Logging self-diagnostic. List tag carbon cathode corrosion. Supervisory override received. Thank you. Could be a problem.
Hello, nice to see you.
Oh, you're buggered again, aren't you?
I'll investigate all of that.
Right, so...
Found you. Hiding is an impractical solution. You're still broken. Distractions. Cannot replace.
Right, hopefully it's not going to jump up through the floor gaps, because these assholes do have a slight habit of doing that.
Deploying.
There was a different phantom up here. Somewhere.
Scanning target. Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
That's not good.
Try to move. Disintegrated circuit. Found one as goes. Instructions. You have to. Found you.
Oh.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new. Instructions. Disintegrated circuit. Found new. Found new. Alien threat detected. Many moving parts. Instructions. Disintegrated circuit. Found new. Instructions. Try not to move.
If I throw a Typhon Lord down the bottom, let's dismantle that while I'm at it. So I get the feeling I'm going to need to repair a whole shitload of stuff. So let's equip you. That's not a Typhon Lord. G. Right, now what if I disguise myself as a chair?
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Power load. Nominal. Actuators. Nominal. Tilt handling. Error. Please contact engineering.
Oh my god, that's... I can't believe that was that simple. Really? What in the actual fuck? Are you serious? Seriously? Seriously? But no, seriously. Come on. That's ridiculous. That is so absolutely fucking ridiculous. What's this pointing at? Nothing. I can't believe that. That was too stupid for words. How? I've got so many of these. I should really use my Q-beam a little bit more. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have Q... Well, that would have been a bit of a waste given how secure the position was, but... Yeah. How did... I can't believe I pulled that off. It was just sort of glitching there. Like a moron. And I just... crouched past it, locked myself in a tiny room, and shot it through a hole. I'm kind of glad they are so large that you can cheese them like that. It does eliminate the threat though once you can get to a security room. And it also begs the question on how the station got taken over quite so easily. The door did a thing just then. That wasn't my doing. Something happened somewhere. I don't think I've... Let's keep a little eye out for mimics. We're going to my office.
And Morgan did not Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
Chief Ilyushin ignored my request to desist 13 times.
And no need to tell Morgan about the 14th time, January. I took the liberty of restocking your supplies. Found some food on the way up, left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them, no twitching.
Chief Ilyushin is correct. There are no Typhon cacoplasmas present.
Oh, thank you, January. I haven't been in here since you were lecturing me on my paraplexis. Thought for sure you were going to fire me. Too bad you were sweet on me. I could tell. I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you and Alex and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532.
Oh shit, so yeah, there definitely were
Morgan.
murderers and killers and what have you.
I'm feeling much better. Legs are fine. Vision's clear. Those boosters did the trick.
Right, let's have a little look. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Kind of surprised she hasn't seen the video yet. Which I suppose is a good thing. Let's reorganize. I don't think I'm going to need this many suit repair kits. There's just so many suit repair kits. Right. You know what? Fuck it. I don't use them often enough to justify having that many. Where am I for EMP rounds? I've got loads. I'm out of recyclers though. So I need to make some of those. I've got a lot of booze. Cures fear. I'll hang on to that stuff for now. Right, glue canisters. Definitely need loads of them. And one more. Yeah, that's not even a full stack, so that's fine. Shotgun shells. I've got a fair number of 9mm bullets I could probably do with restocking on. You are kind of in the way, lady.
Just like you to keep me waiting.
How am I? I've got shitloads of materials. Recyclers. I know I have the blueprint for those. Where the hell are they? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't have a blueprint for the recycler charges. I could have sworn I had one. Shit. I've got loads of neuromods, but I'll make a few more anyway. What else do I need? I've got a fair few medikits. That's the one I want for that. Actually, how many... I've got loads of those as well. Wrong button. Anti-rads I've got a few of. It's not that big a deal, so I don't need to make that many of them. MP charges, loads. What am I for shotgun shells? Still got quite a few of those. Got loads of those. Got loads of that. I don't really need to make much. Shit. I am pretty nicely stocked up. In that case, neuromods. Let's make some neuromods. Ooh. My speed just dipped massively. My speed is a bit worrying. Dropped frames 17%. That's not great. I could go all the way with that, but I don't need to grab things from... Like, more than 20 meters seems an unnecessarily long distance to start grabbing shit from. G-Mine, I don't really need that. Well, I suppose it could be useful for turning, like, possessed machines against a technopath. Phantom Genesis... Regeneration seems useful. Ooh, I can get the absorption. That's useful. And then I can get that on top. Lift field. Don't really need to use that. This seems useful. More health would be useful. Mobility. I'm doing pretty good at getting around places. Stealth isn't as much of an interest state of focus for 10 seconds in which time slows around you. Do I really need to use that though? Ooh. Or I could get that. Actually, yeah, let's just make a fuck ton of neuromods. Let's call that there for neuromods. I've got shitloads now. Now I can upgrade my shotgun some more. And then increase my damage with my shotgun. I still want to get the... Where is it? Mind jack. I don't want to spend all of these. Don't want that. What can I spend 4 or less on? I could get the health. Or I could upgrade my wrench usage. Upgrade my medkit stuff. Neurostimulant. Sonic aptitude seems useful, actually. Psychotronics. So now I can go from there. Scope chipsets. Yeah, mimic detection Gen 1. Do I have anything better? Fear reactor. That seems useful. That seems very useful. I do use that an awful lot. Mildly useful. Beer shielding. That seems quite useful. At least until I've scanned like some of the bigger things. Yeah, because I do use that quite a bit. Do I have any new suit yet? That seems very useful. There we go.
Morgan. Got stationed in engineering because paraplaxis prevented me from being a pilot. Now, a pilot's what we need.
Why do we need a pilot?
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Let's go into the med bay and just quickly check on crew because we can't get to Jean Ferrer. That's not what I meant to do. Have a look at power plant. Crew quarters, Arboretum, power plant, cargo bay, reactor, power plant. There's got to be something I can do to get that other door open. I can't think what it is. Trauma center. That's one lobby. You are in that room, aren't you? Yeah. Crew quarters, crew quarters. Crew quarters. That's one lobby. You are safe in tell us one lobby. Manuela de Silva. What the hell are you? You're part of the cupboard group. Still can't get in there. What is that room? IT supply closet. Steve Folsom. Let's see if I can find Steve Folsom. Oh, okay. Never mind. You are in the supply closet. So who the hell was Trauma Center? Where the shit are you?
Hello, nice to see you.
It did say that you are in... Oh, unknown. Okay, no, never mind. So off station maybe? Outside? Mimics in there. Phantoms down here. Let's have a quick check of objectives. So, deep storage, vanishes, mixed signals. I don't really want to do that. I can't see any reason why I would do that. Can't get to you. Access to volunteer archive terminal, deep storage, arboretum, deep storage. Yeah, so I am at the very least. Going to the arboretum again. What the fuck did you get in? No, seriously, how the fuck did you get in? You're new? Pretty sure that corpse wasn't here last time I was in. I also have no idea what your keycard does. Right, let's sneak through. Yes, I'm going to the Arboretum. Or quests. Oh dear. Drop frames have gone up by 0.1%. Yay. Just had a massive drop in my upload speed. Ooh, that's not nice, but at least it's happening on a loading screen.
Target Typhon material inconclusive. Calibration request. Diagnostic check. Vertical error. ITF adjustment not required. Power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, All personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Just having a quick check to make sure nothing nasty is lurking here. All seems to be good. That seems to be a bit of a typhon. But I can't loot it, so that's fine. Does that take me anywhere up? Doesn't appear to. Okay, we're all good in here. I wonder how much more horrifying this area's become. Okay, yeah, I've thoroughly searched this place. Let's fortify you.
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
No, my luck, I'm gonna have to do something horrible, like face a nightmare out here in the open, because that's just how things go. Right, do we have another one we can reinforce, don't we?
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Nothing new and nasty has come back here by the looks of it. And that is Alex's place. No idea how I'm getting up there yet.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found.
Hello, nice to see you.
Do I have... Nope, still no access to there.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Grab that. What about you? Still no... Can I force... No, I can't force the door. Storage room. Maybe there's like a sneaky way back here. Nope, nothing.
Operator approach.
This is where I lifted all the turrets from. There is nothing else in here. Okay. Don't know why that door didn't automatically open. The bridge. Okay, this place seems fairly phantom free at the moment. Is there anything behind here? Yes! Okay. That was, where the fuck did you come from? Okay, now I'm curious. That must have been from somewhere up near U's office. Relaxation spa. Well, no, area, not spa. Memory of John F. Kennedy. Got the little secret baseball ground. Got this, which I can't open. Oh, I can! Just get so much time with these high level hacks. That was where I tried to get up. Okay, so I can go up into Alex's office, which is a side questy thing. What's up there? Super close up of the moon. Terraforming Mars we've read. Is up there. Ooh, that's an escape pod. Have we got the only functioning escape pod? Is that what I'm seeing? And it can't be the only functioning escape pod because I just jettisoned the guy out into space. I would like to repair this.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by
Interesting. And those mimics came up from... Oh, hello. Shotgun shells, 2 of them. That seems a very weird thing for an engineer to have there. You all died in really weird poses.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
What's the betting that that was mimics?
We used to sneak into my room when we were kids, hack into my computer. I still remember when you ruined my Galactic Conquistador save files. I broke your arm when I found out. I regret that now. But I'm still not fond of you messing with my stuff.
Captain? I thought... Your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now. Is everything okay? No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code. Right away, Captain.
Ooh. The golden gun. I think we've read this. Hello. 4, 3, 4, 6. Chipsets.
Once things get as bad as I think they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will soon.
I think we've read that one. Two excerpts from Brandy's story, Case Studies of Neuromod Donors and Recipients. I asked Brandy if she felt betrayed by her paraplexis. She nodded, not in agreement, but understanding my point. Because they discovered they could map my brain, but I can't accept a neuromod myself. Her smile became firmer. I think that makes the gift more meaningful. It would be a year before it was quietly decided by TranStar to receive no further neural maps, connectomes from paraplexis patients, citing unspecified risks. Yeah, I think I agree with December way more than January. Emails. Missing keycard. From Sarah Elazar to Alex Yu. Alex found it, Neuromod division, on top of computer cabinet. I'd say someone was trying to hide it along with what looks like a bug-out bag. Should I be concerned about anything? It's still there, by the way. I think I've found that one. Sarah, I need your help tracking down missing keycard. This should be your highest priority. Labelled EP101, blah blah blah. Okay. Rogue operator. If it's shut down or on standby, it could be anywhere. Do I have permission to begin search? Are you certain of this? If this operator exists, where it would be? I think I've read this already. Daniel show. Yeah. An operator follows an. Yeah, we've read this. The other side of that email exchange. No subject. From Emma Betty to Alex Yu. Alex, you've made it my duty to keep everyone on this station in good physical condition. Last time I checked, sir, you are part of everyone on this station. By my count, you've missed the past 5 scheduled fitness tests. If you're uncomfortable with some of the exercises and performing them in front of the crew, I can schedule you time in the fitness centre where it's just the 2 of us. Remember, you wouldn't just be doing this to help yourself, but to set an example for the whole staff. Thanks so much, Emma Betty, Tellus One fitness trainer. Because he's a fat piece of shit. Results of Morgan eval. Your sibling is indeed different. I've sent comparisons to you and Bellamy for evaluation. As you'll see, there's noticeable personality drift. More than I'd expect from a heavy neuromod cycling. It's even more prominent because of the duration in which these behaviour shifts have developed. As requested, I did not discuss this with Morgan. Interestingly, Morgan seems unaware of these shifts. As an aside, I believe this poses interesting questions for other applications of the neuromod, not solely therapy, but reconditioning. Okay, so, yeah, basically mind control applications. I've already got that, but okay. Extend bridge. EP10, the keycard that they mentioned in the email, EP101. Obviously, that keycard is for the Alex's private escape pod. So someone had Alex's private escape pod keycard. Is that me? I think that was me. Can I just, like, leave? Alex used tracking bracelet. What's the betting he's in there? So Alex is in hiding somewhere. That's pretty obvious. Right. Got spare wrenches coming out the arse. Dismantle. 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 What else can we dismantle? I think that's it. Ooh, I didn't upgrade my shotgun. So... yeah. There we go. That's so much better. Not going to bother with that because we're going to get the golden gun soon. Oh, I've got a shitload more neuromons. Right. So I absorb that. So I could go another set of psychotronics actually and get more chipsets installed. French critical, fear reactor, super thermal, don't really use that. Chance to cast psi power for free. So for that, morph powers. Resistance to psi shock seems useful. Maximum cycle, machine mind. Resistance to fear seems useful. But I'm probably going to get hit by that more. So he was in the Assassin League as well. Is there anything else back here? Nope. Already forgotten which chair they were mentioning. Right, so we've done that little side questy bit. Let's go down into deep storage, I suppose. Oh, that's so good. We're gonna have to make some more bullets.
Good evening, Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
What is it?
How's it coming?
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid, okay? Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
Okay.
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
That's for their DNA.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Gravity. Chasm. Proclivity. Mauve.
Right. So I am now going to... Actually, I just want to have a quick check of the bridge since it's here. I can actually get there. Although it looks like there's a security scan thing. Oh no, maybe not. So I can just go straight there. That's good to know. I don't have any objectives at the bridge at the moment, so let's keep going to the crew quarters. Thought that was a bloody okay. Oh, I've got that already. Utilities 2, area map, security door. That's not of any use to me.
Hello. Good
Alex,
to see you again, Dr.
Phenomenal. Oh, it's because I've got a tracking bracelet. Crew quarters, you're alive. Can I get in here yet? Nope. Yes, I'm sure I want to go to crew quarters. How are we doing? Or upload. All seems good.
You! I see you! Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Yeah.
Can I do the thing now? Mind jack. Yes, I can. Excellent.
A little closer. Stupid puppets. What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come.
No, 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 no. That... Also frees human from Typhon mind control.
Can't get...
Let's try that from when I last entered. Because that shouldn't have blown his head up. That should have freed him from mind... Unless that's what they mean.
You. I see you.
So we do mind jack. Yes.
Another puppet. Looking for me with blood eggs behind your eyes. Come closer.
Now we'll quick save that.
Yes. A little closer. Stupid puppet. What? You want to come into the kitchen?
Blows his head up.
Good. Come.
That just blows his head up. Now we knocked out the other guy with the disruptor. So maybe I've just got to be super stealthy.
A little closer.
I'm annoyed. Ah, that's because I'm not using Mind Jack. That's Psyshock. That's Mind Jack. That's Mind Jack.
Stupid puppets. What? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come. Why do you obey? You can't find the beast voice. Can't get me, can you?
I'm assuming there's a telepath somewhere in here.
Stupid beast! You think you can kill me with them?
Oh, fuck off! No, that's the wrong thing to... I shouldn't have done that because it's going to start attacking all the other people. Although it's nice to know that I can mind control a fucking nightmare. That's ridiculous. There should be some limits.
Yes.
So let's go back here. Let's try... I want to try and save as many of these idiots as I can.
Stupid puppets. What? You two? You want to come to the kitchen? Good. Come. Keep sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppets bombed. Why do you obey? You can find the beast voice.
New psionic aptitude available.
bodies do we have, huh? Whoever you are, run. There is no more fool here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain. Good. Others here? Or not? Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beasts, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets.
Wait, no.
Maybe
Last
we talk.
chance chip activated, and that didn't work. Oh, so the nightmare's just gonna come, regardless. That's...
Yes, a little closer. Stupid puppets. What? You do? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Can't get me, can you?
Right, let's do that again. I'm going to save these assholes. I don't care how many times I have to try.
Yes. A little closer. Stupid puppets. What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come! Keep sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppet bombs.
Right, okay, that's those guys safe.
Can't get me, can you?
Do we have any mind control people up here? That's just cystoids. Let's hack that quickly and then deploy and fortify so that when... Oh, this is going to attack mind control people, isn't it?
Scanning target typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Okay. That ended up being a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
I found your sticky note. The one under the desk with your password. Wait, you were under my desk? Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright? I'm watching out for you because I love you. You love me? I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped. Flatterer.
Okay, there's nothing else in here. Ooh, unless there's something behind. No, there's nothing behind there. Nearly stuck. Right, we've got... I want to kill that telepath first. Now that we've gotten that far, quick save. Hopefully I haven't doomed everyone else down there because of all my antics up here. Actually, let's have a quick check of this room.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
They sound mostly like, Alex.
What do you see in the glass?
Let's quickly keep pressing wrong buttons. I don't have any spare neuromods. Let's resort my inventory. That can be dismantled. That can be dismantled. That can be dismantled. That can be dismantled. And so can that. We have anything else? A bunch of extra null wave transmitters, but EMP charge. Dismantle that. Dismantle those. Repair kit. Let's pump because I've got so many of these. Ooh. What else we got? Water pressure regulator, psychoactive particles. We've got so much stuff. Let's have a little look. Cakes. What have we got? Spare parts. Loads of spare parts. epilogue of Brandy's story, case studies of neuromod donors and recipients. I went to visit the Graces. Brandy had passed from her paraplaxis, and the connectome of her ability to skate still remains unused in TranStar databanks. Her parents declined to be interviewed, citing the interviews with Brandy had done more harm than good. Rather than raising awareness of the condition, it had shown the division. Brandy had been one of the first to discover her new handicap. But if neuromods are the future, what happens to those unable to use them or afford them? Anything under?
Even if we're dead, it won't be over.
Are you in here? Sound like you're in here. No. The escape pods didn't work, and we believe it was intentional. Those black shapes are everywhere, and everyone we know is dead. Or something worse. We aren't going to let that happen to us. To our families. Oh, to our families, we love you. Brandy Pester and Jenny Garbenzov. Well, that's just unfortunate. Maybe you're up there. No. You're not up top. Are you through here?
I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Make fight in one of labs.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 neuromod mark. 8,000 neuromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear sister, Morgan. It was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors.
No, I
so,
haven't.
Let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromod, and the future. But what is success if it can't be shared? Let me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
That's the music demonstration. Danielle is Daniel Show. Yeah. That's person. No, Mike, when you're heading up to the exec suites to fix the cooling system there, can you bring Morgan these supplies? By the way, the code to the grav shaft is 7442. Thanks. Well, someone here had kids. That's awful. And I've got some more bits to dismantle. I can upgrade you. Pressing the wrong button entirely. Oh, I thought I had more upgrade kits than that. There we go. Where the hell are you? I can hear you, but I can't see you. You're gonna come out when I turn this music on, aren't you? Oh, yep. Yep, you are. Let's... I could have sworn there were more. It's definitely coming from over that direction.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging
You
calibration.
out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
Immunity, backlash, explosive, null wave, fire.
New psionic appetite available.
Whoever you are, run. There is no more fool here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Or not? Shoot first. Before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets, Maybe we talk. Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed this yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
Okay, he's shady as fuck. Where can I put all these people where they won't get eaten? Oh, I can't reload until I've gone all the way through a battery. Oh, okay, it was just a bug. I needed to change out and change back again to do that. Right. What about up here? I'll wait for people up here. Like a security office I can use.
Don't worry about power flickering. Station is just hurting. Keep going.
What if I put them all in here? Not really enough room. I suppose I could stick them in here. But there is some phantom somewhere I don't like the sound of it. This is a bit cramped. I suppose that place over there.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down. It won't be over. Deploying.
Ah, unless it's in the executive suites that I'm hearing that. If I go through, nick that turret, post that on guard over here, in theory...
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
I could just hop across, couldn't I? But I think this takes me through... No, it doesn't. I'm imagining that entirely. Why does it make me crouch when I'm carrying a body? That seems unnecessary. Like, can't I just throw them over my shoulder? I do have leverage too. I probably don't need to be doing this.
Target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Bullets. I get the feeling I'm going to fail this one. Or maybe not.
Scanning target error. Insufficient type and material found. Standing down.
Aha! Remember, blind ogres can call for help with gongs. Try to distract Flagasterus from using white gem against Necro. +1 lock bonus to whoever figures out Drip's riddle. Oh, they've even got DM screen. Okay.
No!
All right. Elias has...
Stab fellow!
Stab fellow has vanished into the darkness beyond the tower door. The only sign of him is his blood trail. But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Oh, forget that, it just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of ratmen, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry, Stab fellow?
Captain Stab fellow! Can I answer her?
Hell no!
You hear nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed Stab fellow completely.
Right. Let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
You made it.
Yes, right here.
It's required.
You know, as freaky as the poltergeists are, when they're not actively throwing shit at you, they're kind of useless. Or at least once you've got the upgrades to move stuff. What do I want to do? Let's get as many unconscious people to a secure turrety area. I'm probably doing this for no apparent reason, but feel a bit weird that I'm just dragging him across the floor.
I used to wish we were alone in the universe.
Yeah, what I might do is put the other turret here, facing away, so all my unconscious people are relatively safe.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request. What do you see in the glass? Structural upgrades detected. Thank you. Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down. What does it look like?
Do we have any more unconscious people? Aside from the ones in the other room. Okay, I hear something. I hear something awful. What the hell do I hear? Okay, I'm not moving anyone else because that's like too many people. They will just have to fend from for themselves. Nope, no hidden hatches there. Concierge. Right. Nope, nothing hidden behind there. No amount of up. Utilities. Download area map.
Container set up.
This is pretty weird, Quentin.
I know, but if we...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, alright?
Okay. Subject left private quarters, presumably to report for first shift with verified psychotronic security. Verified with psychotronic security, even. Subject returned to private quarters during shift hours, reason unknown. Quentin Purvis was observed entering subject's quarters. Quentin Purvis left subject's quarters, observed carrying a portable drive. Subject left private quarters, walked to cafeteria, and was admitted to kitchen by Chef Will Mitchell. Subject left crew quarters, verified with psychotronic security. Subject reported back to workstation. Subject returned to crew quarters, took meal into room. Okay. That's from the Please help me, there is someone trying to enter my room, I have nowhere to hide, hurry. That's from remember when I was, I think, in the cargo bay, we discovered that there were people trying to basically get information about the shady shit that's going on here off the station. And that did not end well. Basement in space. Seriously, my quarters have no view of space, no windows at all? What is the one thing that a visitor staying on a space station might enjoy? Surely you have better quarters for Argentina Hero. Did we not read that that was like some celebrity or something in one of the other magazines? Not sparkling. I don't know what passes for sparkling wine on board Talos, but I assure you that the flat piss your concierge delivers does not qualify. I poured it into the toilet where it belongs. I want a replacement as soon as possible. Better yet, would be a bottle of that Sardar bourbon I understand your CEO likes. And more glasses as well. The others are broken. Oh, we have some real assholes staying here. New gym code. For your information, code to the fitness center has changed. Too many people had given out the code to employees that didn't have the service docked from their pay stubs. The new one is 5559 in case anyone who's paid for it forgets. Oh, they are really stingy. Crew quarters. No life signs. Hang on, I'm sure of... Oh no, wait. This is other people who are in crew quarters. I mean, it's useful if you're looking for specific keycards to know who's supposed to be assigned to a place, but having to go through each department to find out who might be in one other department is kind of annoying.
I'm in control. I'm in control.
Right, let's go around because he's nice and safely locked in. I guess. I guess there's got to be another... Ooh, Mimic Detection Gen 2. Hello. There we go. The neuromods, what have I got? 6 neuromods, that's a shitload. I don't really need more than Mindjack 1. Let's have a little look. Don't really need leverage 3 either, because I've got other ways around that. Neurostimulant 1. Could increase that, or I could increase that. Or increase my firearms. Yeah. Now my shotgun should be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. It went from 79 to 98. This is horrendously overpowered. Should probably go back up to that recycler and get rid of some of my junk, maybe? Periodic table of the elements. My new employer. Dr. Thorstein, I just wanted to write to you personally to thank you for the new employer. I know some people have been waiting. Oh, I think I've read this. Yeah. Wanted to clear a more. Oh, yeah. I've read all these. That's fine. That is black goo up there. That means that there's, what, a mimic? That's not a good sign. Oh, you are very dead. And that looks like a mimicky death. I do not see the culprit. There's something broken down there. Ooh, thank you. You have a lot of tissues in this room. Were you just like... I suppose you didn't have literally anything better to do than sit around wanking, but... This is not a good sign. Oh, I love this fully upgraded shotgun. This is just ridiculous.
What are you doing? Are you recording this? Joint transcripts are fun. They are not. It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter.
I'm sorry. Abby, sometimes words come running out of your mouth and you want to catch them all, but it's too late. They're out there. Abby, it felt more personalised to write you a note, but still not as terrifying as trying to apologise to you in person. I know I'm a coward, but I don't trust what I'm going to say, so... Abby, I'm not good at this. That's obvious. Words, blah. I think this is her trying to confess her love. Danielle, missed you. Leaving your character sheet here, but I have a spare in case you don't make it back before the game. And don't worry, it looks great. See you at the rec centre, Abby. Okay. To-do, finish missing transcribe, check theatre. Get my stuff from Abby's cabin. Finish draft of apology letter. Pull head out of ours. Prioritise relationships over work. Now let's invade personal. Privacy? Personal... yeah. Data privacy. Whatever. Let's see. Okay, thanks. Dr. Kelvin, for starters, if you have any more questions about passwords, please email the IT department and don't ever use my personal address. Second, you should never type your password into an email, regardless of how tight security is. You never know. You never know. Third, the password guidelines are just that, guidelines. You're all grown up, so you can use whatever you want, but we have a list of recommendations for keeping your passwords safe. Danielle, my workstation said it was time to update my password. I want to know if it was okay to use Kron and whether it would fit your requirements. Regards. It's ridiculous. Hey Danielle, I'm pulling a late shift on the bridge tonight and I left my transcribe in my pod. Could I convince you to bring it out for me on your way to deep storage? By the way, I have some ideas for making our uniforms look a little more pop star for our demonstration at the Tulip. Don't be scared. Thanks. Treasure hunt. Greetings, adventurers. You should have map fragment by now. I managed to hand them to some of you in person. Others might have noticed a new file on your workstations. After the last session, they are map fragments. Work together and figure out the clues. Once you have, return to my quarters and you'll be given your prize. Your humble game master, Abigail. But she was actually sending people on treasure hunts.
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes. Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes. Yes? See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
Nerds in love.
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better. Oh, I should clarify one thing. I said the signal barely registers on humans, but when I scan you, it's on the level of a Typhon.
That's comforting.
Dear future us. Today, future us, we are not calling ourselves that. Today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to stay in bed and not report for an extra shift. And this is the reward I get.
Okay, those are things we've looked at. Note. Yellow Tulip, join us for private celebration of TranStar's success. Alex toast and review, crew demonstration, crew facilities, blah blah blah. So the thing that we've already seen. Super low security. Hidden treasure. Oh, okay. Why can I not hack that as well? Bolt caster ammunition. I think I already have the fabrication plan for that, but whatever.
Danielle? Had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. The Yu family's sorry.
Was it as insincere as a Danielle show apology?
No.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with him is easy, but...
Did you just compare me to him? To that arrogant sack of shit?
Danielle, this has to stop.
You're right. Get out. We're done.
Danielle!
I said get out.
Ooh. Who are you? I don't think this is a drill. Do you feel the vibration? Felt like a blast in the lower decks. Oh, where are you? Are you okay? I heard some people were hurt. Please. I tried calling Emma at the fitness center, something seriously wrong there. Get out of crew and I'll come find you. Such a nerd, Abigail from Abigail Follett. Greetings, treasure hunters. Introduced. Oh, okay. I can't be asked to work out the treasure hunting thing yet. I think I've only got like 2 map fragments. That looks like toilets. Do I have that? No, I don't have a keycard for this. Lorenzo Calvino's cabin. Invitation cards. What's the betting there's someone here and they're gonna explode at me? Note. Bill, if you're injured or sick, you get a pass. Otherwise, it's 75 minutes of exercise per week. Minimum. Go to gym is 5559, in case you forgot. Why am I not scanning? Okay, no one in there. That's okay. Hey, you've apparently misplaced your transcribed again. I want to get it back. I wanted you to know I still have some of your stuff in my room. I don't know if you want it back. Call me or something, Abby. Okay, because that's because they broke up. And they were literally across the corridor from each other.
Let me do it. Just leave me alone.
Oh, I can't do that anymore. Or do I need to use a leverage 2 thing? Oh no, no, I can still use leverage 1. I probably have the code for that door. Someone was seriously into the weights and guns. I think we've read that one already. Read that one already as well, I think. Let's have a little look. What's on here? Files. Weapon fabrication plan. A weapon kit fabric or upgrade kits, maybe. Need security escort. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dimitri Bowser. He witnessed the incident and he's pretty oh, we've read that one. Something's on the station. Ma'am, you know I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but still seeing things. After game night I was cleaning up and a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you know who. I'm sending this because after the alert I heard something in the vent hole for security. I saw something. Ah, we've read that one as well. Missing keycard. Need your help tracking down the... Yeah, we've read that one. Is yeah. We've read all these, so that's fine. So this is the security chief's room. The least secure room here because I can just go in here. Go! Fuck! Okay, I thought I heard... No, we've read... Well, we've seen that one. I've been reading those books. Lots of bullets in here. Is this more security personnel? Four, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't work because I'm using the wrong numbers. 4, 6, 7, 8. The golden gun. No longer need that. No longer need that. No longer need that. Got anything else we don't need? Let's upgrade this. Okay. That's fully upgraded. That's... I could actually spend all those finishing that off. But I probably want to do this first. This now holds 20 bullets. That's ridiculous. From 8 to 20. And it can still be upgraded a whole shitload more? That's ridiculous. Sorry, this gun is ridiculous. That... Yeah, that's Chief Elazar's room. Got something's heart, some tentacly rooty shit. That's a lot of hearts. So, oh, these aren't volunteers, are they? Canned pears. Greetings, Dr. Keltrop. Unfortunately, won't see another case of canned pears until next supply shuttle arrives. As always, Elliot will mark them EDS. Thank you for your patience. Get them scheduled. Deja vu has set in again. Retracing steps is going to be a little harder this time. It seems the Mueller's staff was not properly recording data, so all the progress they made since the last department-wide removal is in jeopardy. We need to temper our expectations. Wiping the memories of the entire department is a tremendous setback, and I'm beginning to question the practice versus the results we've seen. We should revisit the snaggered system we discussed last year. Hans Kelstrup. Yeah, so they were just doing this as routine. It wasn't even like to cover up anything major. Chunk of wood. No, it's moon rock. Thermal lamp. We don't really use that. Brandy story. The process doesn't hurt, not at all. Brandy Grace speaks happily, enthusiastically. Her smile is radiant, her eyes bright. There is no hint of the paraplaxis eating at her nerve endings. The Olympic medals lie in their glass cases, facing her like an audience. Yet I still had my love of skating, but the skill felt trapped inside my head. The mods, she corrected, the neuromods, allowed that skill to be shared with others. A gift. Except we don't share it, because of, apparently, paraplaxis. Ooh! What if the reason they don't share it is because white noise not only makes you resistant to mods, but like the effects of having them installed and removed. So like you can't mind wipe people either, just like by putting blank mods in or whatever. Maybe they don't want it. I've already got this. One email. Meeting Gustav. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous requests and we see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may not allow for face-to-face. Oh yeah, he wanted to meet that guy who... Yeah, we've read that. Orchestrated objective reduction. Consciousness originates from processes inside neurons. Consciousness is based on non-comparable quantum processing. Right. And these are the bathrooms. Let's check that first because it's open and I don't want stuff sneaking up on me. Ah! Son of a fuck. Well, that happened. Right. Where the shit are you?
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
And shotgun to the face. Piece of shit. And I keep pressing escape. Right. Oh, we've gone massively over time. Because normally I try to keep these about 3 hours. This is now up to nearly 4. What I'll do is I'll keep going until we round off at 4. Or until my internet craps out altogether, whichever comes first. And continue exploring here. I should really be putting my scope up when entering a new room.
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se. It was just the operator's conversation sequencer. They're usually so grim.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
An operator's skillet in this show. My, you sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana pudding.
This is an AB conversation skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
That is not the guy that's in the kitchen, who is calling himself Will Mitchell, and he wants this chef award. What? Who the shit is he? Food request for Alex. Sorry to contact you during your downtime, but Alex has been working through the 0400 shift and has put the food request at the front desk. He says you know what he likes. Could you bring up his meal to the executive suites? Okay. No problem. Don't worry about Danielle M. Moat upgrade. Morgan, hey, I guess you must have shifted the... Is something awful about to happen here? So, that is definitely not the guy. Let's take this martini glass. I say martini glass, it's just generally a glass. Doesn't specifically have to be for martini. Well, it looks quite like a martini glass. Another wonderful thing about martini glasses is... just in case we have someone in here. Okay. We've read that one. I think we've read that one. What else have we got lurking around? Anything? No. Emails. We should meet soon. Chief Illusion, I work in psychotronics. We should meet somewhere private. You name the place and I'll be there. Stay safe. Volunteer data analysis. Chief Illusion, your volunteer data. This was... okay. Door sensors in. Sorry I tried to go in and do what you asked, but they absolutely refused to grant entrance. They were also very rude and a little scary. They took the sensors and said they would install them. I didn't know what else to say, so I gave up. Divya. From Illusion to Divya. Divya, I have a special assignment for you today. I'm sending you down to Psychotronics with a kit of door sensor upgrades that I want you to install them on every door on the deck. They may give you a hard time, but make sure they understand that it is a safety issue. Please let me know when the installations are complete. I'm not entirely sure what that achieved. Unless that's the reason everything went to shit. Like, the modded door things allowed stuff out, maybe? Right.
I can't think. What's it? I can't.
Hello? I don't want to get too close to the door. Where are you? Where are you?
Will you let me go there?
Promise me you'll let me go.
No! You still there, MU? You still alive? Huh?
Let's lock this door.
Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But... You find it? You back? Come to window. Show me. You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go around. Beside entrance.
Part of me is wondering whether he's going to try and kill me, or whether he's the person we've been looking for.
Wait! A minute!
That's a lot of blood.
You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But... look at this. We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in the greenhouse, I think. With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Huh. Do this favor, I'll let you into freezer. That's where I hid all the puppets the beasts sent first. Maybe they have useful things for you, no? And you, how do you have this already? You are thinking in front of time? Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies. When puppets can get in, explode like bombs. Oh, the beast lays eggs in their head. Make them explode. Go in. Take whatever you want. Only leave puppets for me.
What?
Transdown piece of junk. Are you awake, MU? Frozen dead, maybe? I take puppet. Story screen. I see all the names in the list. And your name, too. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. MU. Daughter of William U. William. Transtar. Always playing with lives. Now, maybe I watch these beasts eat you, like you tried to feed me to them. Or, cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen puppet.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
Problem is, I can't fault this guy for doing this, given what we were going to do to him. And there's part of me that's worrying that he's Michaela Ilushin's father.
Operator Skelly at your service. Try this with
There we go. Don't think he was fully counting on...
And you're still alive. Good. We learned to make mines in Ukraine from recycling Tronstone junk. Wanted to share knowledge with you.
Why would I ever need to make that? Well, let's make a bunch of these. Oh, yes. Now I've got to go into the rec centre. I saw a thing for a turret that was hostile. No idea where that is. Do I have the code for that? Yeah, I do.
Please. No. I don't want to get back. I won't.
Oh, where the shit did you go?
Just leave me alone.
Have it prepped. Anyone in here? That took a while.
Ah! Ah!
But I do get a little bit of leeway, like in terms of them exploding at me. But it's so messed up though. Because they seem to be conscious of it as well. Like knowing that you're being used as a bomb. That is a fucked up way to go. And that's saying something given what's being done here. Right. Let's pull you over here.
Ah! Ah!
Right, all this screaming is not instilling me with confidence. And how are we time-wise? A few more minutes to go. Did not mean to do that.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Your voice is so familiar. Who are you?
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Ow. Okay, that's good. I think I saved them all. Files. Punch this box. Ah. I already know this. Personal training, as you know, blah blah blah. Okay, treasure hunt, greetings adventurers. Neuromod enhanced yoga. Yoga is okay. That's apparently a thing. Not sure how neuromods affect your physical flexibility. But then again, neuromods allow me to turn into a teacup, so, you know. It's literally mind over matter.
Danielle. Trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering.
Please. Don't come.
Emma?
Please. No, not
Emma, I can barely hear you.
safe.
Is Abby with you? Are you okay?
It's not me. It's not. I won't do it. You can't.
Oh, that's just a glitch. That's fine.
Morgan? If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she? I don't... Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby. If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Goodbye, Morgan.
Or you could just come inside. Where the flying fuck did you just go? You disappeared into a wall.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
Just not what I need to figure out what the fuck's going on. I'm certain that guy's going to turn out to be... I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, my room. This is identical to my... This is fucking identical to the place I was in the Neuromod labs. Account of Fermi's question. We read that already. Should really be a bit more careful about bloody mimics. Something by a chair. You know the one. That chair, maybe? Have I hidden anything up high? appear to have hidden anything up here. Or up here. Okay, no, I have no idea. Oh, fuck off. Ooh, I got an achievement for that. The reading of the book, not the panic shotgunning in the face of a bloody phantom. That's about the rewards program. Let's have a little look. Trouble with illusion. Chief and engineer just sent out down a flunky to in-school update. Door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them and there was something inside. A listening device. What the hell is this? Recently she tried to request records from Neuromod volunteer records, Alex. I don't think I can overstate the seriousness of this situation. You need to get a handle on illusion. Alex, you've made it my duty to... That's because this is literally in the way. No, that's not going to move. Okay. Everyone... Okay, we've read that one. Security footage. I cannot find any camera footage of illusion leaving Morgan's quarters. It either does not exist or it has been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said it was engineering matter and did not want it to be filed with human resources. If you want to know more, I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. This might be why... yeah, this might be why I've got December, maybe? And why I was put on the constant memory wipes. Speaking of Chief Illusion, she admitted visit concerned a medical matter and requested the visit not be misconstrued. Upon your orders, I reminded her again that if there has been any change in her relations with Morgan Yu, she would need to notify HR. I consider the matter closed and would prefer such inquiries left off my duty roster in future. So it looks like that we were not very discreet when it came to our relationship and possibly co-conspiring regarding tracking down her dad. Which I suppose makes sense if we were, like, involved. That is a thing that might end up happening. And I've got a very strong suspicion that the guy who tried to freeze us to death is in fact her father. No mimics so far. We are good. Right, I will finish looting up here, and then we will call it a day. As I said at the beginning of the stream, scheduling not my strong point at the moment because of just general health things. I will, however, try to get things sorted so that I can, you know, be a bit more productive, get videos out, if not more regularly, then at the very least more frequently. And yeah, try to get Dragon's Dogma back up. As I said before, I might try to keep that one just on Sundays if I can get at the scheduled time, so that might be the only thing I try to keep scheduled. Everything else will be a bit sort of when it happens, but you know, usually within about a week of it being streamed, it will be uploaded on the YouTube, which you can find down below if you're watching on Twitch. So yeah, we'll keep that up, and I might try to start up a game of The Surge, as that's been very recently released, and that looks quite fun. Right. Was there something else that I'm missing? Was there something else? I feel like there was. But I could just be imagining it. Okay, I guess we're done here. I will save up. And I will bid you adieu until we see each... Well, I say see each other, I can't see you. That would be ridiculous. But, you know, until we stream again, ta-ta!